afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more new LMU daily races. I've got so much to do this week on this game. Championship races, daily races. There's so much good stuff to do on this game this week. It's actually pretty crazy. So obviously you've got your normal races here. We got I think there's a McLaren esports competition going on with the leaderboard based off your fastest race lap, which is a bit glitchy because obviously people will just go out with low fuel and sacrifice DR probably. But yeah, I don't really do the rookie races anyway, so not too worried about that one. I think the other one is Le Mans with the no chicane layout in GT3 again. I mean, you could do it for a laugh, but I don't know about that, but we'll see. They're both default setup, obviously. And then you've got the silver races are at Silverstone International. Wait there, no. Silverstone Grand Prix Circuit. Wait there. That says Grand Prix Circuit, but I don't think it is. I think they've put the wrong track on there because I'm pretty sure it's not. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it's international. They've put the wrong track on the schedule, but it's international circuit, not the Grand Prix circuit. So I've never done that combo. We might do that for a laugh at some point because it's a weird one. Like, I think you start, I presume there's the main straight, isn't it? Like at the top of it there. Then you go down into the fast section, but then you take it looks like it goes back into the. So yeah, it's quite a fast-paced track. There's only really one braking zone going into the what looks like the chicane there. So yeah, it could be interesting. So that's the silver race with I think there's a LMP. So that's GT3 only, 38 cars, and then you've got prototype fixed. So LMP2 and LMP3 fixed setup at Spa, which could be quite fun. And then you've got the LMP2 with the LMP3 and the GT3 race at Paul Ricard. It's there's no chicane on the long straight version. So again, that's going to be the same race as the special event because there's a 4-hour special event to do that you can do on the weekend, like a team race, or you can do it solo, whatever you choose to do. So again, that's a 30-minute race, and then you've got one stint sprint at Fuji, so it's just a flat out, no refueling, just a sprint race at Fuji in GT3 and hypercars. And then you've got the LMP2, LMP3, GT3 60-minute race at Interlagos. I don't know if that's going to be like a fuel saver or a pit stop. I hope it's a pit stop, but I don't know yet. I'm going to go into that probably now with LMP2 for a laugh. Why not? Let's go lose some more DR. And then you've got WEC experience at Le Mans with hypercars and GT3 1-hour race that will require a pit stop. And then you've got your weekly race, which is, I might have to learn that at some point this week because I would like to do the weekly race. I always like doing them, so I should probably try and figure this track out at some point during the week. And then obviously, like I said before, you've got the special event at Paul Ricard on the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and on Monday morning, I think. And then you also have all the championship races to add on top of that. You have all these championship races. This looks really good this week. So you got 2.4 hours at Spa. That's going to be a good one. Like, it's a dry race, 2.4 hours. I've driven the Mercedes recently. I'm up to speed with the Mercedes, so looking forward to that one. It's probably going to do, I think we'll do Wednesday 7 o'clock slot. That'll be the busy one, so we'll do that one, and then we'll probably do Sunday 7 o'clock again for that one. And then you've got the GT3 Sprint Cup at Sebring. We could do that tonight. I haven't really driven that track much recently, so it's a little, I don't know, like in the Mercedes, I've never driven the Mercedes there, but we could maybe do the 7 o'clock slot. I don't know about that yet. We'll see. I'd need to have like 40 minutes of practice before we did it though, so it'd mean just sitting here chilling and practicing before that one. And then there's the LMP3 Masters at Bahrain. Again, that sounds I quite like the sound of that. We'll do that. I don't know when. We'll do that maybe on the weekend, on Saturday, because I think Saturday there isn't any other races to do. So that one could be the Saturday night one. And then you got the prototype challenge at Silverstone. I think it's the fall, yeah, the fall layout at Silverstone with rain in it. That race has got rain, so that's going to be an interesting one. And then you've got the European Le Mans Series at Paul Ricard. That's going to be I'm trying to look at the layout. It's the 1A version, so it's the one with a really fast turn one and then no chicane on the straight. So yeah, that could have probably be chaos with LMP2s as well. So it's like, I honestly, there's like there's 5 combos there I'm probably going to be doing this week, different combos, and then you've got 8 combos to choose from in the daily races, and there's a lot of good stuff in there. It's actually quite it's too much to do. It's almost like I don't even see how we're going to get everything that I want to do done, because there's just so much to do on this game this week. It's crazy. But yeah, should we jump? Let's see how many people have entered this. I could jump into this 60-minute race with LMP2 here just to see what's going on. There's a full split there, so should we risk it? Let's just see the LMP2 drivers. Should we do it? Should we just go in? Let's go in with LMP2 and take a risk, chat. Let's just do it. Let's get in there. There's no point doing a practice. I've just had a little go of it, so just hope I've warmed up enough. Yeah, we'll do that, and we'll start off with an LMP2 race, 1 hour race. Now, I'm not sure if this is a fuel saver or a pit stop, because with traffic, it's probably going to go around 42 laps. Now, I think you can do like 35 flat out, but if you're saving, I don't know if you can get the 42 in. So I don't know. I don't know if to just push for the first race and see what happens, or save and don't pit. But then I could be struggling for fuel, I feel like for me, probably better to just push and go for a pit stop, and then, yeah, refuel up for like, no tyre change, just refuel up for whatever, like 7 laps, whatever it's going to be, 8 laps maybe. I reckon you could do that as a no-stopper, though. I reckon it's possible. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. But we'll jump into this. I have had a little walk. I've done like 8 to 9, well, maybe 10 laps in total there, just practicing just before I went live. So I have had a very brief warm-up, but I haven't done an LMP2 race for a few weeks. So this could be more DR loss. But hey, we're here for entertainment, so I want to jump into this. It's not going to be the highest rank GT3 field that we're going to be going through. Let's have a little look at the GT3 field. If it will let me load it. I think it's going to take about 50 years because the menus are so laggy at the moment. Right, let's have a little look. So we got Silver 3 in there. Okay, so it's a lot of Silver 1 and Bronze. So it's not going to be a very high ranked field we're going through. So yeah, we'll play this safe, I think. First race on. I need to I'm not doing this very sensibly. I'm trying to clean up my SR, like my safety, because of the badge from Imola. We got wiped out so many times at Imola. That track is a curse. Even the missus said she thinks I'm cursed, because after that, I went out to my car last night to go to the shop, started it up, wouldn't start. And then eventually it just went. So I don't know if the battery's going on it. So I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, everything's going wrong. Like, I'm like, oh my God, can we just have some luck recently? But yeah, the missus says she's gonna put her thing because she thinks I'm cursed at the moment. So yeah, hopefully this race will not be a curse. Let's find out now. Starts in 3 minutes. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you for coming into the stream. Appreciate you turning up. Feel free to get that like button in. Helps me out when you do that. Subscribe if you want to. Let's just try and have some fun and try and stay out of trouble. Although LMP2, LMP3 and GT3 at Interlagos, that's going to be quite difficult. I know from last time it took me so many races to get a win in, didn't it? Like we took so many LMP2 races because we just kept getting wiped out. So we'll see. Yeah, I lost my trusted driver badge when I kept getting rammed by everyone. That guy didn't help though, did it? I reported the the guy who went to the pits and then waited for us because he crashed by himself and then proceeded to pit and just ruin my race. It wasn't even nothing I did. I literally just drove perfectly fair and he just he crashed into me and died and blamed me. So yeah, I've reported that guy because he does. I'm hoping he gets a ban because that was horrible what he did yesterday. Who will be first to win a race? We've won plenty of races on this game. Won plenty. We won here last time. We actually had pretty all right pace for LMP2 here last time, but it will take me a little bit of warm up because LMP2 isn't my thing, but I do like them. And this track I love it in LMP2, but it will probably take me quite a few laps to get warmed up. Just got to make sure I'm going to lower the brake pressure on the first race, just so maybe the braking's a bit more consistent for me. Don't really want to be locking up. Yeah, Apex, he deserved that, didn't he? He definitely deserved that report yesterday, that guy. Like, that was vile. I've never seen anyone on this game do that before. Like, the level of... What was the worst part was it was his fault. The worst part was I literally was giving him so much space. I'm just on the outside at the start of the race, and he crashed into my car while I'm on the curb and proceeded to just go and ruin my race and LMP3 races, LMP2 races, and people that were behind me in the race. It was weird. I've never come across someone like that on this game. That was a really weird occurrence. So I'm hoping they look at it properly because you can't report what he did. You can only report deliberate wrecks. So I had to report it as a wreck and then explain it in the information what he did because there's no way of reporting that he deliberately pitted and then held up the whole field. Yeah, it went on for like... He just carried on ruining... He even wrote in the chat that he wanted to ruin my race, which is like... I mean, I hope that... I mean, I didn't even... There's not enough space to write that he said that in the chat, but maybe they'll see that anyway. But yeah, it was pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting. But you can't do much about them drivers. At the end of the day, you're going to come across people like that, whether you're on iRacing, Gran Turismo, LMU, Race Room. You're going to come across these people. They're everywhere, so you just have to... That's why I didn't react to him. He probably wanted me to react to him, didn't he? I reckon he wanted me to like wipe him out so then he could justify what he had done and do a report, but I didn't give him the satisfaction. Yeah, he ruined at least 10 people's races, didn't he? This is going to be interesting. There's a reasonably high ranked LMP2 in here, so probably not going to get the win, but I'm gonna... Do I go safe here and put the wing on 5? Nah. Go hard or go home. I'm going to go to 89 for the quali. How many... Wait there, how long's the quali? 7 minutes. How many laps do I get in with that? Oh, wait there. I can't think of that. Wait there. How many laps do I get in with 7 minutes? Wait there. If it was 10 and it was... 6. It'll be 6. No, it won't. Yeah, it will. Will it be... No, it won't be. It will be 5, won't it? Will it be 5? I think it'll be 5 laps. I think it'll be 5 with 7 minutes. Because your first 2 laps will be really... Your first lap's going to be going out the pit, so you're going to lose time. And then you're going to be slow going out the pit. And then your first lap's going to be slow because your tyres aren't warmed up or your brakes. Second lap won't be good. It'll only be on lap 3 that it starts picking up. So, I don't know. Will it be 6 or will it be 5? I don't know, you know. I'll leave 6 in there, but I don't think we'll get 6 in. I think it'll be 5 that we get in for this. I think. But I'll just leave 6 in there just for now. It doesn't really make a difference. It's only like, what 1.52 litres of fuel. SDSS 12. Some special maps there. This race is going to be pretty chaotic probably as well. Pray for me. How many people were in this race? I didn't even look. Didn't even look then. I don't know if it's a full lobby. Right, I'll put the audio on. Don't worry, 1 minute. There you go. Just get some heat in these brakes while we're going down the pit lane. Oh, you... I didn't... Yeah, I won't be getting the 4 laps in now. Oh no, I've just killed my front left already. Just took 3% off it with that. Oh no! It's alright, we can still get a lap in, but I've got a flat spot on my tyre. I've got a flat spot. So we're only going to get 1 lap in, but I'm not going to change the tyres because we want the fresh tyres on for the race. I'd rather have new set for the race and wreck another set, so I'll just... Right, it's a stop and go as well, so... we're only going to get a maximum of 5 laps in now. I don't think it'll affect us too bad though, because the first 2 laps are irrelevant anyway, aren't they? So hopefully not too much of an issue. I'll just heat the brakes up while I'm in the pits as well. Make sure that I put the limiter on. Let's just do this really slow and just make sure we don't do anything silly. We don't want to get another one, so I'll just... Right, stop and go here. Oh god, them tyres are warmed up. Right. Right, let's just warm up the brakes while we're in here then. Hopefully that lockup won't affect us too much. It was slow speed, but it's definitely like... It's definitely took a bit of life off the tyres, so... I'm just really... The only thing that worries me about this race is I'm trying to... I'm trying to sort out the bloody Imola damage. And I don't think this is the best race to fix that, but oh well. Am I gonna get... I have to just warm these tyres up, don't I? So I'm not gonna have time to get a good lap in here. We won't have the temperatures right. We're not gonna have them temperatures in the zone here. I will get 3 more laps in though, actually. I'll get 3 more in. Let's just take it easy, get the temperature in. That tyres are not there yet. I'm in an LMP2, Sander. I'm not in a Genesis. Right, we'll get 2 more laps in. The temperatures are getting there on the tyres. Front left is a bit worn already, though. Lock up. Oops. I was a bit slow there. Oh, a little bit of a plebage there. Tires feel like overheated a bit or something there. Oh well. We had a bit too much fuel in. So next time we do it, we'll take that 1 lap off. Pole though. I mean, considering we flat spotted it, got to stop and go, still managed to get pole, so we take it. Right, race. We're obviously going to put the new... I hope we've got a new tyre to put on. I hope we have a new tyre. Let's see. Yeah, we have a new tyre, so we're going to go too lower on the brake pressure because I want to be a bit more... Little bit cautious. We're going to go up on the aero. I'm going to just push, I think. That is bullshit. You ain't get. I don't think you're getting 37 laps out of a full tank. I think it'd be more like 35, but it's going to go 42 laps. So that means you'd have to do 6 or 7 laps of fuel saving. And I don't feel like that would be worthwhile for me. I don't know. I really don't know with this race. I don't know if it's a fuel saver or a push. I don't know. But yeah, we're P1, chat. Let's hope we can get away here. If we can get away and just get ourselves a gap before we come up to that hectic GT3 field, because that's where it's going to get interesting and probably dangerous. Some people are saying you have to lift and coast. Oh, some people are saying you have to do massive lift and coast to make it if you want to do a no stop. Like massive lift and coast. We will go with a push strategy and see how that works out for us, chat. It probably is going to be a a fuel saver for top drivers. Maybe if we just see how, we'll see how it goes with this one, and then maybe next time we do it we can try the fuel save. But so I reckon you'd have to put in about 8 laps of fuel, but you probably are gonna have to do it, this fuel save. We'll see, we'll see. Right. Let's hope we don't die at the start.
Green flag, green flag.
All right, we're away. Just remember these brakes are not warmed up, so we don't want to get a lock up. Just take it easy. Don't push too hard here. Just got to get them tyres warmed up before we even give it anything here, really. It felt like it was going to lock up. Oh, we got a good exit there. Right, should be getting there with the tyres, and the brakes should be warming up a bit. I think some people are going for the fuel saver. Oh God, I really don't. I don't feel confident yet on the brakes with this LMP2 at all. Just mess that up. Completely mess that whole sector up. Yeah, that was terrible. I need to brake a bit earlier then. I'm braking too late. Braking way too late. Ah, I lifted through there. It's terrible. I've not got the rhythm at all yet. We still got to come across the there's only one LMP3 in the race though, is that right? Yeah, there's only one LMP3, so we don't need to worry about that. So we're going to be coming up to the GT3s in a bit. This is where it's going to get hectic. Oh, that's not the right line through there. Oh shit. Oh, what a donkey. He's just binned it. You're right, Elsie. Right, get ready, chat. We're coming up to it. I didn't know if he was going to turn in them. Oh my god. Did he just go into the back of me? Right, I should be careful. Some of these are low rank, remember, so just be very careful. No, I think we might have damage. I'll tell you now. Oh no, we're okay. What the hell? Well, that's not very nice. What's going on here? Oh, this car's lagging all over the place. Oh, no, 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 game. Don't do that to me. Didn't trust that Ford at all. Didn't want to go on the outside of him through there either, because the outside, they understeer massively. You got enough of a gap, we're okay. Go, go, go! Want to get that Porsche on the next straight. weird there's only one LMP3 in it, because in all honesty, this is a good tracking LMP3. Really fun. So I'm surprised only one's entered. Especially as there was multiple splits. It wasn't just one split, so... We're going to be catching the GT3s up again in a minute. I mean, surely this guy's just going to let us through. He's racing no one. Not racing anyone at all, so, like, he won't do anything silly, will he? Oh, I had a little lock up. Oh shit. I braked too late there. Got away with it. Right, GT3s are going to be in a minute, the back marker one, and then we got to go through the field again. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, the LMP2 lost out a bit there. So 42 laps is probably what it's going to go. At most. I think when we pit, it'll be 41, won't it? Probably go less on the fuel. We'll see. We'll see. There comes the GT3s. Bit of a gap after this one. Hopefully we can get him after this corner nicely here. In GT3s, this is going to be a no pit race, isn't it? If you do GT3 here, 100% no pit race. In this, it probably is as well, to be honest. Be a bit of a lift and coaster, this one. I don't think I'd do this in GT3s. It'd be boring. LMP2 will be an easy no stopper, I think, this one, flat out. Right, I'm hoping we'll get them again in that one in a similar place to the one I got before. That's going to be a lock-up, isn't it? I thought he was letting us go, and then he just turned in, but that would be my fault if I would have hit him. Would have been my fault. We'll lose a bit here. Oh, I'm locking up that tire really easily now. So far, okay, but a long way to go, chat. Not even halfway through yet. Just take a track limit there. I reckon P6 is fuel saving. Oh, this is gonna lose me time a bit. Oh, he's gonna get him on the straight, isn't he? Yellow flag, what's happened up here? Okay, I don't know what's happened here. I think he's in the pit lane. Right, the leader in the GT3s is in front of us. Give him space. Lost a big chunk, but I had to give him the space there. Take no risks. Take no risks. I don't know who's fuel saving and who's not here as well. I mean, for all I know, some of the cars behind might be fuel saving. I don't know. Bit of a gap after this car. Oh, got a lock up then. Jason, thank you very much for the tenner, legend. Evening, mate. Thank you for the support. Smash it for Kinetic, chat. He's a legend. Ooh. It's starting to lock up really easily now, these tyres. Bit worn, aren't they, on the rear left? But obviously we're not changing. I'm still convinced it is a no stopper with even the LMP2s. Just do heavy fuel saving, but I mean, I'm not experienced enough to do fuel saving in LMP2s yet, really. Here's our solo LMP3 runner. Again, hopefully he'll just play it smart because he's not racing anyone. Lose a little bit there, don't I? Oh, it's not easy than GT3, trust me. GT3 is a lot easier than this. You got, I mean, the problem with this is this. You need to remember there's no ABS for these cars. So when you lift and coast, you're not getting the engine braking as much. Like, yeah, I mean, like you're just relying on engine braking. So you're more likely to lock up the car if you lift and coast. So yeah, I don't know. It'd be very hard. Like, these cars are super difficult, I think. They're nice to drive though, but they're difficult on the brakes. Oh shit. Just be safe. Don't take any risks here. Don't take any risks. We still don't know where the fuel savers are going to end up in this race. Well, I mean, they could be ahead of me. I really don't know. Got itchy nose. This might be a bit awkward. We'll just go underneath him here. Ooh. Again, just having to take it super sensible. You're right, Otto. Oof. A little moment there. Let's just go around the outside again. Right, this should get this one here, so we'll have to wait for the next one. We can't send that. Just go underneath him. Oh, he's lost it. Oh, I panicked a bit then. He lost control there. Luckily, he caught it. God. Tires feel pretty worn here, but so we're gonna have to put 7 laps in just in case, but I don't think we need it, but I'll just do 7 laps on that 35. My tires feel so dead. This track must be a bit of a tyre killer for LMP2. It feels quite bad on them. I don't know why, but Silverstone didn't feel like this. Silverstone felt alright. I think it might be because we're obviously braking a lot and locking up a few times. Probably my driving with these. Oh, has P2 plebbed it? I think P2 has binned it. 35.8 track. Quite warm. Not stupidly hot though. I think it's just... Obviously it's the rear tyres, I think, with this car. Feels like the rears are struggling because of the traction zones. Yeah, it's the rears. The fronts don't feel bad. I take a track limit there just in case. I didn't know if you'd understeer a bit. Oh God. Right, 4 more laps and then we have to pit. Gotta be careful of the pit lane as well. Oh God. Oh God. Locked up a bit. Okay, we got a bit of a GT3 fight coming up. Should get them on the next section, really. That'll be handy. It's actually quite a nice place for us to catch this here. go underneath him. Oh, Jesus. That tyre did not like that. Two more laps. Yeah, remember there's people that are probably doing a no stopper here. So I'm not too sure yet. I'm really not sure. Is this the LMP3? Yeah. Right, one more lap. Super careful on that pit entry as well, because I don't want to get a drive through. The guy behind's doing quite slow laps, and it makes me think he's doing a no stopper. So he'll probably get the win if he is. Thank you. I'm going to put the 7 laps in, but I don't think I need it. But I'll just put it in just in case. Alright, let's see what happens here. This is going to be interesting. Take no risks at all there. Right, so he's doing a no stopper, look. Yeah, he's doing a no stopper, I think. Oh no, he's in the pits, he's in the pits. He's in the pits. Go. It's whether he's probably going to put in... Everyone so far behind is in the pits. What about that guy, though? That P4 was who I was worried about. No, he's not in the pits. That's the one I was worried about. But he's probably going to have to do a lot... Oh, shit. He'll have to do a lot of fuel saving, won't he? Oh. Oh, my God. Right, he's going to have to do a lot of fuel saving up there. I don't. I can go flat to the... I can literally floor the shit out of this. We should catch him because he was losing over a second a lap. He'll be in the lift and coast areas, won't it? It's just hopefully he's clean though. Yeah, 27, surely we'll get him. Yeah, look how much I gained there. He's having to lift and coast like crazy. He's locked up. Oh, he's letting us go. I don't think he wants to fight it because he's got to save his fuel. Yeah, he's having to save massively. There's no point in fighting him, was there? He's got massive fuel saving to do. I mean, he was down in P5, so if he holds on to a P2, then he's benefited, hasn't he? Really. But he's the closest rank to me in the lobby in LMP2, so I don't know, like, no idea. He was slower in quali though, wasn't he? But he's losing a lot here. He's gonna lose a lot over these next few laps. Well, it's gonna be close between him and P3, I reckon. All right, 3 more laps. Just taking no risks with the traffic at all. He's nearly getting 2 seconds a lap on him, but I don't think he's going to be close enough. I think he'll hold on to P2. Hit my car there, that's annoying. That'll be a contact, won't it? Yellow flag, please don't be in the middle of the track somewhere. The tyres feel pretty done in here. I reckon the fuel might catch a few out there because it was saying 41, wasn't it? And then it jumped to 42. I mean, it was always going to be 42, that. Kind of strange that it was saying 41. Because look how much time we've got left. Like 40 odd seconds, so... Not sure why the game was saying 41 for a while. It's not. I think there's only 9 LMP2s left in this. Looking at the that's P9 from. Oh, okay. This is a battle for P7, 8, and 9. Let's hope they don't do anything silly here, chat. Thank you, thank you. He doesn't want to fit. He doesn't want to do an extra lap, does he? Take the win, chat. First race on. Nice. Looks like there was the contact up here. Oh, there was. There was contact in front of us. Nice, nice, nice. Nice win. Nice win. That was handy. That was handy. First race back in LMB2 in a while. I mean, it wasn't competitive lobby, but still. It's just nice to get a win in it. He got P2. He ended up with P2, that guy. So it worked out well for him. It worked out well. Yeah, in GT3, it looks like a boring fuel saver, so I wouldn't be doing that in GT3. It looks so boring. Right, let's... Yeah, P2 did a no-stop. We played it super safe. We could have probably been a bit further ahead than him, but We did play it super safe, didn't we? So, I mean, he probably would have been, I don't know, maybe it looked like a fuel saver in LMP2 as well. Ninja, thank you very much for the 17 months, legend. Massively enjoyed this week of LMU, especially the LMPs. Yeah, they're a lot of fun, aren't they? They're a lot of fun. I enjoy driving them. We're not going to do every... I mean, we're going to probably go GT3 now, so let's go and have a little look and see. Thank you for the support, Ninja, by the way. Right, let's go and see what else we've got on here. I mean, we could do that. It's only a 30-minute race. It'll give me a little warm-up as well. I'm not sure if I've got the setup for the BMW on there. I'll have to check. All right, we gained DR, though. Obviously, we gained DR. A little gain. Nothing too drastic, but after... It's more about... I mean, we should have quite a lot of impact on the safety there because we had a lot of clean laps, didn't we? 36 clean laps in there, so that should help. That should help our safety a little bit, although a couple of drivers hit the rear of my car. We got hit by the Porsche at the end, so that might affect our ranking on the driver thing again. Right, we got that one. They're too far away, so we might as well. I've driven the BMW on this one, so... Or do I go with... I don't know. BM or Merc? BM or Merc? I would think the BMW is quicker. I think the BMW will be quicker here than the Merc. I know the Porsche is good, but I don't really want to waste the setup this month because we've got so many other races. You only get 30 a month, so I've already got a setup for the BMW, I think. Let me just check what when they've last updated the BMW setup for this. I think it was recent. No, it will be because it was when the update came out, so I can't believe they would have updated it since then. I'll check though, but I don't think there'll be any other updates on it for setups. Where's the BMW? I can't bloody see. I need glasses. Where the hell's the BMW gone? Can't find the BMW. Why can I not see the BMW? Oh, there it is. We want... Oh, crap. Filter. That's why I was struggling, because it was on the wrong page. Right, we want Paul Ricard. Paul Ricard. Last updated the 5th of the 4th, which is when... Yeah, I've already got that one. I've got that, so that saves me downloading the setup. Let's just register in the BMW. Might as well go into this, see what it's like. It's a 30-minute sprint race, but it's going to be quite chaotic with the LMP2s and the LMP3s because they're going to lap you quite quick here because it's a lot of straights. So they're going to be coming through like crazy, I reckon. The 2.4, I haven't done... I'm missing a couple of rounds on that, Motto. I'm missing a couple of rounds myself. I'll have a look after, man. I want to jump in this. So, yeah, I'm missing loads of rounds off that because I'm doing the next one. So I'm doing the one coming up at Spa, and then I'm doing the remainder, I think, because I've took my missed races from that already. But by the end, it will all add up because I think you think 6 out of 8 count, don't they? I think 6 out of 8 count. I believe. Right, let's go in here. Right. I'm not doing the I'm doing the it's tomorrow the 2.4 hour, though you can't do it today, can you? It's tomorrow, I think, the 2.4 hour race. I think we'll be doing the busy slot on that. I'm just going to do the busy ones. I know it's not always the best for points, but I just want to do the busy ones. Right, I should have a setup here. Hang on. This is complicated because there's something weird with this. I remember now because we need the... It won't show on this list, will it? I think I have to I think you have to go to all. Or have I only done the... Have I not done the BMW here? I don't know, actually. Current car. There's something weird with this track, I know, because it's the 1A one. There's something weird. I can't find it on here. I've used it though, so I don't know. It's not on there. I might have to re-download it. I don't know why it's gone. I think there's something weird with this setup though, because I remember last time I couldn't find it. Let me just double check that. That's weird. There, let's see, 1A endurance, 1A there, so it's there. It is there. Right, let me just... So 1A endurance, they're there. So it's... So what are they? No, that's the AMG. That's the AMG. Have I not done it in the BMW, this? I might not have done it in the BMW. I think the BMW will be quicker as well, so I'm gonna have to download it. 1 minute. Right, let's. I must have done it in the BMW. It's possibly something to, I don't know, Sander. Probably either the fuel ratio or I think maybe the brakes, possibly, because it's an endurance race. If it's probably changed something, I don't know. Right, let me just check. What am I doing here? Where's go setups? Reload it down. I have to download the BMW for this track because it's not. I need to get the updated version. I haven't got it. I don't really want to drive the BM. I think the BMW is better here than the Mercedes, so we might. It's only a 30-minute race, so tires shouldn't be a huge issue. Where is the BMW? My God, I swear I'm blind. All right, there you go. Paul Ricard. Version 1.3 install. Right. So has that just used one of my? I don't think it's used an allowance up. No. It's not used one, so it might, oh, because I've already got the Paul Ricard. It's not because it's updated. So let me just come out of that, refresh the list, and then we should have 1A on here now somewhere. There, 1A endurance is there, 1A there. So right, let's just go and practice qualifying. I don't think I make any. Oh, actually, no, yeah. Let me just see what the qualifying's like with how many laps. I can't remember. I feel like I put a bit of extra aero on with this car here. We'll see. See what it feels like. That's not right. Why is that qualifying setup got... What the... Hang on a minute here. What's going on? That's definitely not right. Why is the qualifying setup got... Qualifying load? Maybe I think I've loaded up the race. Yeah. Right, let's just go and do a practice quali. I've got to remember this track now. This track is the one where you're flat out through the first corner. Hopefully the sun is not blocking turn 1 this time, because last time the sun was a pain in the arse. Where's the... Is it... Yeah, it's that way, isn't it? Oh, no, wait there. It's that layout. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. It's not the flat out one, it's the braking one. I'll put extra aero on for this setup then, because I don't think it needs to run super low aero. Okay, these tires are going to be cold. This race is going to be tricky because it takes me a while to get warmed up at Paul Ricard. Always takes me a little bit of time. I thought it was the... for some reason, I thought this was the flat-out Turn 1 version. I ain't got a clue. So this is the one with the flat-out... There is no braking on this straight, though. We're going to get like 3 or 4 laps of practice here, so hopefully that'll be enough just to get back in the rhythm of the track. Although we're only going to get like 2 laps where the tyres are warmed up. Definitely going to put the aero up. This setup's running really low aero, I think, although I need to judge it when we get the tyres warmed up. Probably gonna have to put the brake vents on for this, aren't we, just to get some heat in the tires? Yeah, you can check your fuel ratio here to get the ratio sorted. Wherever it is, it'll be on this bit here, I think, when it finally, once you've done a couple of laps. Oh yeah, I can't brake that late with cold tires, can I? Right, let me just warm these tires up and then we can. Not in this race. No, this is a 30-minute race. There's no pit stop in this one. $30 minutes with LMP2s. I mean, I'm going to be so slow here because it always takes... I need to have like 20 minutes, 30 minutes on this track just to get back in the flow. I haven't driven this car. The last time I drove this track was in the Mercedes. I should have probably maybe used the Merc, but I think the Merc's a bit slower. I don't know how many laps it'll go as well, so I need to figure that out because the fuel. Yeah, this is going to be awkward. Don't know how many laps I'll Tires, give me some heat. Yeah, it's the one for the 4 hours, yep. Porsche will be the car for the 4-hour race because the Porsche is dominant here anyway. Right, come on, tires. Yeah, brake too early that time. I need more aero. This isn't gonna... I think it needs more. I'm not even gonna get a warm-up here. This is awkward. I don't like going into a race when I'm not prepared. I'm just gonna have to do another lap with a tire that's been destroyed. You're right, Skeletor. It's probably because I've been just gone from LMP2 as well. It feels a bit weird. See you later, Otto. No, the rear's gone. I've killed the rear left tire. I know what I'm gonna do though, because I need to get. All right, let me just change. We're gonna go higher aero for quali. I'm gonna go a little bit more slip as well. Brake bias. I'm gonna go one extra to the front. Obviously, let me just save this as how many laps. I think we don't need as many laps in qualifying, so I'm. Well, I don't know actually. Right, we're gonna shut the front then. And shut that to get a bit quicker lap in on the tires. Let me just save this as oh wait there. I need my Allen key. It's not even just wrote that. Save that for now. How many laps did that have in it? Right, this is going. We're literally going to have to use qualifying as a practice session. This is not going to go well at all. I can already feel we're probably going to crash here, but oh well. Say goodbye to that DR. Wait there. Where's the race setup for this? So wait there. Right, that's the qualifying changes. So that's the one I want. I don't know how many laps this is going to go. Probably 16, I think. Will it go 16 laps this? Or 17 maybe? Lap time's going to be about 1:55, I think. I think we just put like 17 in just to make sure. Vic, welcome to the legend here. Appreciate that, man. Smash that legend emote there for Vic, chat. Thank you very much. I think we'll have to cover this with just to make sure, because I don't know how much fuel. I'm going to go up on the aero for this as well. And again, I'll leave the brake bias looks fine for the race, and that looks fine. That's up on the. Let me just save that. Thank you very much for joining, Vic. That is massively appreciated, your legend. Just do that. Just so I know. Just so I know which one to use. Right, we're just going to go into this with no practice. Yeah, I know. I used to have Crew Chief for iRace, and I just haven't re-downloaded it, Skeletor. Just never bothered to re-download it. I should use it. I will probably get it soon, but to be fair, I don't really mind the radar in this game. It's quite the radar's quite decent, isn't it, on LMU? So what we might do is this race chat, and then there's like 30 minutes to practice for the 7 p.m. Sabring race, which I don't know how that'll go, but the worrying thing for me is it's at night time and it's turn 1 with me. Turn 1 causes me issues with downshifting with the Mercedes. It will snap. Right, we're going to be screwed here, but oh well. Let's just go in and hope like we can survive, basically. Just try and survive it. If I can just get like a top 7 or something, or top 8, I'd be happy, but I don't know how competitive it will be. Would have done with making a. Oh, I need a wee. How long's the practice session? Have I got time to make a wee? Make a wee. Yeah, I can make a wee. Have I got time to make a drink and go for a wee? Let's have a little look. Let's join it and see if it's like 2 minutes, then we'll be fine. Just need to get this qualifying set up on. How long's 8 minutes? 5 laps. Yeah, 5 laps is fine. That's right. I would have liked to have gone out in the practice just to get a bloody warm up in, but. Shouldn't take too long to get used to the track. Halfway through the race, like 15 minutes in, we should start get the flow of it. Right, 2 minutes. Oh shit! Get the setup ready so that I'm ready back in time. Where are you? It's there, isn't it? Right, that's right. We're gonna go with that extra aero for that. Right, back in a second, chat. I'm going to put a quick advert on while I go for a quick pee so you don't miss anything. So that it's not interfering. Right, back in a second. Am I late? Oh, 7 seconds. Quick. Ow, oh, my chair just moved. What the hell? My chair just moved. Right, let's go and learn the track. Quali. I mean, I know the track. I just gotta. It's weird, this Porsche car, because I haven't driven it on any other games really. So it just takes me a bit to get used to it. My fuel ratio might be wrong as well here. I don't know, because I haven't checked the fuel ratio. Right, that's not the right. What's going on with my set? That's the race setup. You donkey. What the hell? I put the qualifying one on again. Why is it doing that? That's race. Oh, you donkey. You massive donkey. You massive donkey. I'm not going to get the lap. I'm only going to get 4 laps in now at most. No, 3. 4? 4. I'll only get 4 laps in now. That sucks. I'm not going to get the 5th lap in, chat. Ah. No. You massive pleb. Lovely safe pit exit this track, isn't it? Straight out into the braking zone. Love it. Whoever designed this track, they had all that open space and they chose to put the pit exit right there. Crazy. Could have fed it in down here, or, you know. Oh, God. I'm going to have to just warm my tyres up, you know, because I'm only going to get 4 laps in, so I might as well just take the time to warm my tyres up. Oh, this is going to screw me a bit here. Needed that 5th lap in. Oh, the tyres are really... They come out the thing really cold as well. Who's ready for a start at the back of the grid? Slide him. Oh my God, the tyres are like ice. Literally like driving on ice at the moment. I mean, in fairness, I did click a setup. It just went onto the race setup. I've had no practice here. I've just quickly messed around with some setups. So, I mean, normally people will have at least 20 minutes warm up, won't they? It's 30-minute warm up. I'm just gonna drive the laps because there's no point. I'm not gonna get a pole lap, so I might as well just practice it for 4 laps here, or 3 laps now, I should say. We're only gonna get 3 more in. Nice cold tires still. Oh my god, it's drifting. I have a feeling that race setup fuel ratio is wrong as well. Let's have a little look what it's saying on this. Just to get an idea in a minute, just to see if it is wrong. After I finish this quali. Yeah, them tyres have got no grip yet. No grip at all. Nice understeer. Maybe I've got too much air on there. Just understeered. Right, let's just get ourselves warmed up a bit. That's too early on the brakes, way too early. Yeah, that was terrible. What is it we need? A low 56, isn't it? I think here. Sure it is. I don't know actually. I think it was a different layout though. Yeah, I can't remember doing this exact layout to be fair, so I don't know. That's too slow. Too slow. I'm getting massive understeer there. Like loads of understeer in that corner. It's a bit weird. Might need to use first gear just to get it turned in. Right, not a very good lap, but if I can start in the top 7 or 8, I'd be extremely happy here. We're way off with this lap, but right, this is the final lap that we've got. We can get him. Ah. We should be able to gain 3-4 attempts in one corner alone because I totally plebbed it. Don't do that, you donkey. What an idiot. There, we should gain a bit there. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a shite lap, but considering we didn't really practice, I mean, I'll take it. We're up there, aren't we? So that's the main thing. We're up there. We should be able to get a low 56 there, I think, but yeah, we take that. We'll take it. Now I need to find the right setup with the changes. Wait there. Oh God, my changes. That one. That's the race one. Esports Racer 1, my changes. Load. That should have 17.5. Now, I don't know if the ratio... Oh, shit, didn't see the ratio. Did anyone see what the ratio was at the end of the race to see what it said? I don't know what it said. I might... Do you know what? Because I don't want to run out of fuel, I'm going to put extra. I'm going to put 18.3 in because it's not going to make a huge difference, is it? We'll cover it, and then we can work it out after... with the ratio and stuff. Are we still in the top 5? We're still in P3, chat. I'll take that. Jumping in, no practice. I'll take it. I'll take that. Just try and survive, basically. See you later, Russell, mate.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I mean, I've got what, 64%. Let's see what other people are going with. 68. Right, 1 minute. Because I don't know. I mean, surely it's not going to go 19 laps, but I'll just go with what they're going. He's on 61 though. I think I was right. 1 minute. I think I'm right. I think I'll just go with 65 just to make sure. I'll go with 65. I'll go with 65. 65 should be plenty. And then what I'll do is I'm going to look at the ratio now while we're driving and get that sorted. So we can then change it if we do this race again. These are go setup Orbeez. These are go setup. I'm just quickly changing stuff before I go into the race. Like, go setup are really good to just start off as a base. I find them really good anyway. Normally what I do is I just add either one click of aero or sometimes... why is that lead like that? Either one click of aero added or sometimes lower the rear ride height or add a little bit of slip angle on the TC. There's very little that you normally need to do, like maybe a bit of brake bias change. They're really good as a baseline, what I found anyway. Some people got 80%, but surely this race can only go, see, yeah, 16 laps. It says it there, so I should have plenty here, shouldn't I? Should have plenty of fuel. Let's hope we survive turn 1, though. Right, get your prayers in. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers, please, for turn 1. Because this, with LMP3s and LMP2, probably all hell is about to break loose. Oh, wait there. P1's screwed there. He screwed himself.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, that P1 plebbed it in there. I don't know what he was doing. The Lambo just plebbed that. Right, just be careful because possible chaos. There's a car off the track. I don't know why. I should have made sure I got a good exit off here because that Porsche might be slow on the straight. Oh, he's got a terrible exit there. He's going to just take... He's going to take the hit on the safety. I think we'll be able to get him here because I'm pretty sure the BMW is quicker on the straight. Let's go. Come on. Just be careful up here, though. Ooh, hello. Right, go, 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 go. Right, there's an LMP2 coming through here, but hopefully he'll do nothing stupid and just wait. Or he'll... No, he'll go. Right. This is all about survival for me now. Just get used to the track. Just figure it out. Get everything figured out in my head so I know where I'm braking and stuff. Come on, man. Don't... What are you doing, mate? Mate. What is he doing? A lot of understeer through there, then. Loads of understeer. Porsche just nearly binned it behind. That's good for me. It gives me a bit of a... Gives me a couple of laps just to get the track in, like, worked out. You probably went through the red barrier, Pog. You've got to always stay behind the red barrier. Always. Yellow flag then. I don't know what that's for. All right, go, go, go. Not too bad. Just try and up the pace a bit, though. Ooh. That first sector was messy before, wasn't it? I had weird car through this section, so it just didn't turn at all for me. It seems a bit better on this lap. Let me just see on this straight. That Corvette, I want to see how quick he is on this straight because it looked pretty slow on the last lap. But that's weird because I always thought the Corvette was really quick down the straights. But we'll see now. He might have just got a bad exit before and had to lift. Nah, he looks pretty quick, doesn't he? Yeah, and the Lambo's rapid in 6th gear. Oh my god. Yes, I just shit myself. Oh my god. Completely shit myself then. I'm not even lying. I thought I was a goner. Right, it's not in the slipstream. That's the main benefit there. We were pulling away until I did that. Right, focus. I completely... That was a close one. Very, very close, that one. What the hell are you doing, Tilly? Does someone just chase? I think the cat's just been chased in by something. She's just come flying in, like looking behind her, so something's obviously just chased her in. You're right, Owen. Right, Bella's right. The other cat's going out now, so Bella, don't be fighting. Alright, we're getting that gap back up a bit now. Oh, slow through there though, what am I doing? Don't need to lift and coast in this one, Joe. This is flat out, mate. Yeah, I know about hard braking and that. I know about that. It's just not as easy as it. It's just not as easy as it seems. Obviously, we've come from Gran Turismo where you do a little lift and coast, but normally to save the fuel on that, it's more short shifting, isn't it? So we've got to just practice it, really. But yeah, in terms of the LMP2, I wouldn't want to hard brake in that. Be locking up all the time. We'll be locking up every lap. If I hold on to a podium in this race, I'd be so happy, but I'm not so sure. Although the car behind might be low on virtual energy here. Possibly. Or I might have too much. Like, feels like you're waiting forever for that corner. We're still pulling away from P4 here, so not too bad. Oh, that was better through there. At least he waited there. Is that an LMP3? So this guy must be technically not ahead of me yet. I hope he's quick, and I hope he doesn't pleb the brakes. Get a little bit of slipstream off him here, though. A little bit of slip. Be careful, though, with the loss of aero. At the moment, it's 0.90 the ratio, so I've got too much fuel on my ratio, but it's fine. We got plenty in. Patience there. Gotta be so patient getting on the throttle and the brakes as well. Just gotta let the car rotate. Right, where's these LMP2s? They've got to be close here because they'll be so much quicker on this track with the long straight. And they're coming through the back end of the GT3s now, so they'll be on us in a bit. Let's hope they're safe. Lost a bit there. I'm interested to see what that Silverstone race is like as well. BMW will probably be quick there, I reckon, with the setup we've got. We're getting away from P4 though. That's a good thing. I didn't expect, to be honest with you, I didn't expect to be in P3 just jumping in this race. I'm actually quite surprised we're in this position. Right, the LMP2s are coming through. Is he gonna have to wait at the end? Yeah, I think he's gonna have to wait here. Yeah, he probably should wait. We got the gap over 4 seconds now, so that's nice. Really? Okay. Okay, man. You just ran me off the track. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right. Oh. Oh, yeah. World-class driving. World-class driving, that man. World-class. What? Oh, dearie me. What a donkey. Yeah, it'll give me track limits, and it's another car contact, which I don't want at the moment. Which is frustrating because I didn't do anything wrong there. That rear. Gotta be careful with that downshifting. Car behind's gained so much on us because of that. All that chaos there with the LMP2 causing death everywhere. These are LMP2s, these, not hypercars. But they're just the same though. LMP2 and hypers drive. I mean, I'd like to think when we're in the LMP2, I'm quite like respectful, and I try and treat the GT3s how I want to be treated when I'm in the GT3, but I don't think everyone goes by that motto. Lost a big chunk on that lap, but we've still got like 2.7 and we're quicker, so as long as we can hold on for a podium, I'll be happy. If this does go 17 laps, I think the car behind us might have to be a bit careful with his fuel, because I've got enough for 18. No, he should be all right, shouldn't he? Should be all right. Yellow flag here. What's happened here? Okay, LMP2. You right, Tay? Man, why would you send that like that there? Mate, I was literally turning in then, I had to back out. Come on. How long will we have to practice sabering? By the way, Tay, is sabering no? It's got to be a pit stop race, doesn't it? Sabering, I think. I think sabering's a pit stop race, actually. I don't know if I'm going to do it yet though, because I need to test this setup out properly. Oh, what? 15-car pilot? What? Oh my god. Interesting. Yeah, I thought so. I'll see. I'm just a bit worried about the Mercedes with the downshifting with that car. It snaps the rear if you downshift too aggressive. And I don't really know if I've got enough. I've not really practiced. I'm going from this race to that, and yeah, and my pace is normally only decent there when I've had a bit of warm up, but we'll see. We might do it. I might do it just as a warm up, and then we can go again on. How many attempts do you get at that race? Is it 3? We can then do like maybe the other 2 on Saturday or Friday. I think it is, isn't it? Right, okay, so we might as well just do it just to get ourselves used to the track and that. Probably lose a bit of DR, but I'm only going to get, well, like 20 minutes to warm up. I'll just go out with the race setup. No worries, Tay. The LP2 did a quick lap there, didn't he? P2's starting to fly a bit there. He's pushing like crazy. I'm guessing that's a LMP2 off somewhere. Yeah. Or, yeah, it's an LMP2. Shouldn't lose the. I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't lose DR for this, should I? I should be in P2, but I think it will let me off and I won't lose anything. I'll lose if I bin it though. You're right, Darren. Just jumped into this race without any practice. Just literally just jumped in and seen what it was like. Just wanted to see what the I thought it was a different version of the track, but at least it's gone okay. It could have gone a lot worse. Oh, what is he doing? Hopefully he doesn't send this here. He's not going to make that, is he? Okay, donkey. Get me a sweet treat. Please. Alright. You're right, Brian. This car. This LMP2 is having some adventures, isn't he? He's having some very nice adventures on this track. How many more times before the end of the race, chat? 2 more laps to go at least, maybe 3. How many more times? Evening, Mini. Get your votes in. I hope he doesn't kill me, though, to be fair. As long as he doesn't kill me, he can do it as many times as he likes. What the problem he's got, though, is he's cooked his tyres, and once you cook your tyres in LMP2, you literally have no chance. The car is over. The car will just do that every corner. There's not much you can do about it. It is awkward. Take out the first couple of laps where we're a bit rusty. I mean, we've lost quite a bit, but P1 seems very quick here anyway. He bent it again, did he? F. He's gonna, though. His tyres are overheated. Really, he probably should pit, but I mean, there's not long left. There's a... I find that corner there, I find it so awkward. Like, you're waiting and waiting and waiting to go on the power. The front tyres are probably overheating on this BM here, I think. Let me have a little look in a minute. Even with only 30-minute race. Yeah, look, the right front. Oh, no, not the right front. Sorry, the left front. Left front's over 80. Not over heated, but it's getting there. It's that one corner that's killing the left front, isn't it? It's actually quite aggressive on the tyres. Like 85%, and we're only, what, 30 minutes of driving? It's quite aggressive on this track on the left front, it seems. Right, here come the leaders. Leader in LMP2 and leader in LMP3 a little bit behind that. So this is our last lap because, yeah, so we don't have to do another one. Just cruise it home for a P3. Right. We'll take that. We'll take it. We got a P3. Smell like someone must be burning. So let me just check something. I think it's coming from outside. All right, Bella. Let me just check something. 1 minute, chat. Yeah, it must be coming from the. I think it's coming from out there. I think it was coming from out there. Right, at least we didn't really have that much incidents, did we? So we should have another little bit gainage there. I think we'll just gain a little bit with that one. Right, let's come out of that. We need to get straight into this, and I've only got 20 minutes if I'm going to do this race. I really don't want to do it because I'm not prepared, but I haven't driven Sebring in so long as well, but yeah, we'll see. Let's go and see who's in there, see if it's going to be a bit dodgy for us to do. Whether I should just do more on Friday and get warmed up on it on Friday, because I could do like 3 slots in a row on Friday maybe, but it's going to be a bit difficult, this, I can already see. It's going to be a bit of a hard one to go in with no practice, I feel. Let's just see who's... I want it to load up who's in here. Yeah, this is... I feel like this is going to be a bit risky for me to just go in with no practice with a setup that I've not really driven properly. But yeah, look at all these. I mean, we can do it. You don't know who's going to die, do you? You don't know who's going to die. So we know we would have gained a little bit. Let's just go and let's just do it. Let's just register and get this set up on. Then we go into that fresh lobby. I won't practice qualifying because I'd rather practice a race car, and then the quali car will be similar, just lighter. So let's just find esports race 04. Right there. Right there. What the hell is that? Wait there. I don't think that's... Oh yeah, because I've just changed. I think I've just changed something with that, haven't I? Did I change something? I think I might have done. Right, let me just check something with this. I might put the slip angle on 1 because I'll see it'll slow me down, but let me change that. I don't like that being on 100%. Let's just see if I can get used to it without changing the ride height. I won't change the ride height to start with. Let's just go out. We got 19 minutes of drive, so we can get a good 3 or 4 practice laps in when the tires are up to temp. It's going to be so beneficial. We're going to get smoked in this race because, like, say, I need this. This normally takes me like a couple of days to get in the zone on this track. We do have decent pace here though when we practice, but I don't think we'll go straight in here with good pace. We'll be struggling. But we'll get this practice race in, and then we can do 2 more races on Friday, and maybe I can do a bit of practice before then as well, just to get myself... That's if I survive this race, so to be honest with you, I'm a bit... Oh my god, that... There's a high chance there's going to be deaths in this as well, so... But you see what I mean by that? There's so much to do on this game at the moment, like... You've got all the daily races, and we've only done 2 of them, and then you've got all these championship races. It's like... I wish I had more time in the day. It's a good job I'm doing this full time, because if I wasn't doing this full time, I'd be gutted that I'm missing out on so much. There is literally just so much to do. And the crazy thing is, there's loads to do, but there's not. It's not like they've got loads of tracks. It's just that they keep pumping out combos and championship races and stuff like this. It's just so addictive at the moment, this game. I know, it's just like trying to fit all this this championship races this week. I'm trying to think like how I'm gonna get them all in, because there's so many to do. There's so many to do. I really want some temperature. Also, I need to keep an eye on the ratio in a minute. At the end of this, see what the ratio, we'll see what the fuel ratio is as well. Right, obviously the tyres are very cold here, so that lap, I mean, that's like an out lap, isn't it, really? You'd start the start of the race, you'd have warmer tyres than what I've got on now. That's my issue with this setup, chap. That there, I mean, it could be the tyres are cold, but that's where I'm having the issue. It just doesn't feel very safe on the rear. I might need to lower the ride height, but that is gonna give me some understeer on the rear though. But I mean, the tyres are cold, so let me just get the temperatures in and then we'll see. It could just be a cold tyre issue, that. It's so refreshing though to have a game that's just got so much going on and like done well as well. Because like coming from Gran Turismo, it was like one daily race that I was interested in a week, Daily C, and only every like 4 months do they bother with a championship. So it's like most weeks you're literally just stuck doing 1 or 2 dailies, and I don't know, it just started to get really, after doing it for so long, it just wasn't hitting what I wanted. So like the difference in this is massive for me. I'm loving the variety, I'm loving the championships, I'm loving the multi-class. Right, let me just get some heat in these tires. Right, be careful here. Just, it wants to slide on me all the time through here. I've got no front end grip there now. Ninja, thank you for the £2 legend. Yep. I mean, you might have already guessed what I'm doing. Not gonna say it, but it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Thank you very much for the support, Ninja. I also feel like I'm in a better place to, like, even when something bad happens, I feel like I'm in a better place with this game. Like, it doesn't annoy me. Like, there's less things. Yes, you can get annoyed by other, like the LMP2s doing stupid things or the hypercars, but like the penalty system, it's well done, and like you can't really get angry at it. Like, even though sometimes it's a bit weird, like with some things it does, but in general, well done, so you can't get angry at it. My tires are freezing here. Don't know 100% yet, Chris. Don't know. I mean, I'm not going to say yes or no to anything like that. But at the moment, I'm loving LMU. That's all that matters to me. Like, I'm really enjoying this game more than any other game out there at the moment. So I'm focusing on what I enjoy doing. I think it's better for me. It's better for the people watching. That Lidden, the guy in the top there is rap. We ain't getting anywhere near him. He's flying. Right, let me try and get a lap in this time now the tyres are getting a bit better. I think everyone does, Chris. I think everyone does. And it is coming, so it's just a waiting game. Right. I really hope that's a qualifying lap by that guy in the BMW. I hope it's a qualifying lap. Because I'll still be over 1.5 off that, probably. But he is rapid, that guy, so I'm not surprised. Run wide, you donkey. Yeah, it's got to be a qualifying. I'm pretty sure it'll be a qualifying lap, although I don't know. Who knows? I messed that line up. That's my issue. I'm gonna have to go. I can't even get a practicing because the tires aren't even getting warmed up. That's my problem with this setup at the moment. I'm gonna have to go lower on that. It's so loose on the rear. That is why I'm not sure this is a good idea what I'm doing. It's not even new brand. This car it just does that. I've tried. I had a little go earlier and it was doing that exact thing. It's like the rear just can't cope. That's why it's got 7 aero on, because it needs to be pushed down. It's like the max aero, but it still feels a bit dodge. But I'm going to lower the rear ride height and should help me a bit. But now I can't really practice, annoyingly. I can't really... I'm not going to get the tyres in the right zone, am I? Maybe get a qualifying practice in. Let me just check something. I mean, that's correct on that. So let me just check the power. Yeah, 0.88. So, right, let me just save that. We're going to be so far off pace here because I need a lot of time to practice this track normally. All right, I'll just save that. This is going to be dodgy in quali, isn't it? I might even put slip on 1 for the race as well, because it might just help a little bit on certain places, but I don't know. What was I going to adjust? Oh, yeah, the brakes. We're going to have to go with a bit of vents on it. How many laps is this giving me? 5.7. That'll be right. Okay. I mean, that's what we'll have. We might even be able to put an extra lap in for the quali. I think it's 15. Is it 15 or 10 for this? But I know when I did it before, I did a 202.7 with full fuel. But that wasn't with optimal. The tires weren't optimal at that stage. So we can probably do a low 2-minute 2 with full fuel. So a low 2-minute 1 is probably possible if I hook a lap up with quali fuel. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I feel like I need warming up. I don't expect to be able to get a 2-minute lap time. We'll just have to try and use this race for survive. Try and survive. Although this oh no, it's done. Oh my god. Chat, make sure I restart my PC before we do this race. Make sure we restart the PC before we do this race. Not restart the PC, restart the game. Make sure we restart the game. Because that's the weird issue we've got at the moment on this game. They need to patch it. It's gonna be a difficult one, this. What I'll try and do is I'll try and do a bit of practice for this before Friday as well, like in practice sessions. Yeah, that wasn't the fix for that, Checo. That wasn't the fix for that one. On the steer sitting. Let me let these through while my tires are cold. I'll do 2 practice laps and then restart the game, I think. Although, is it even... I'm literally going to have to use quali again to practice, but... This is going to be a very competitive lobby. Like, really competitive. And well, I'm not prepared.
That time was a 2:13.23.
I don't know if you might want to run the vents more shot here, because the tires are going to take a... I mean, we're going to get 5 laps. No, you should be all right, actually, because the out lap is technically a flying lap, isn't it? So... At least the front's starting to grip up a bit now. Oops. Still got cold tires. Have I got time to do a practice lap here and restart the game? I should have, shouldn't I? Yeah, we'll do this last lap practice and then we'll restart the game. We're going to be so far off base in this one though. I normally drive the BM here, don't I, in the past? I've quite enjoyed the BMW on this track, so... Alright, that rear, please grip. Oh, that's too deep. Oops. Still not got the pressures, have we? That's terrible. Oh, thank you. The tyres are still not... They've probably got another second to gain on the next lap, but... Oh! Alright, that's... Do you know what? We'll just... We can definitely do a 201, but I mean, I don't feel confident with this Mercedes here on this track. It feels pretty weird. Feels very weird. I need to restart this game as well, because... Oh, shit, please don't say you've crashed on me. That's it? I think it's crashed. Oh no, there you go. Alright, let me quit this... Oh, what's it doing? What the hell is that? Right, quit that and restart it. All right. All right, this is going to be hard to not lose a big chunk of the R, this. How long to practice? Because I go for a wee before this practice starts. Before the race starts, sorry. What's happened there? Oh, you know what it is? My my safety. Because of that rank there. Oh no. Why has it put me in here? Oh well. I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. Unless they must have changed how they do the championship races. Yeah, DR, we should be split one. Easily. Easily split one. So... Imola has killed it for us. Ah, well. I mean, we use it as a practice anyway. Probably still won't have the pace in here. I don't know what's happened there. That's weird. Where's the setup? It's because of the bloom. They must have changed how the matchmaking works in these lobbies. That's all it is. 25.8. 6 laps right there. How long is 10 minutes? Okay, that's. I need a wee. I'm gonna go lower on that. It's a bit annoying, but what can you do? I won't get the win, Bram. Not with this car. Right, back in a second. No, it's just because they've changed the matchmaking day. They've changed it. Because we lost at Imola. Because at Imola we've lost our green badge from. Remember how many times we got destroyed by other people? It's put us into a lower ranked lobby because of that. There was only like 9. There was only 3 or 4 splits, wasn't there? 4. It's just unlucky. Just unlucky because they must have changed this as well recently, because it wasn't like this the other week. It didn't matter what your badge was. It's annoying, but I mean, nothing we could do. Imola was just unlucky for us, really unlucky. Yeah, but because there's but how many lobbies was there, Tay? Was there like 1 or 2? There might have only been like 1 or 2 splits. Because there's more now, it probably prioritizes the green. Like the rookie races, so the rookie races prioritize green badges. But we just get that green badge back before Friday. We should be able to do that. There's a couple of other fast drivers in here with blue badge as well. I recognize some of them that are normally top split, so there is fast drivers in here. Have I got the right setup on? Why does the car feel so weird? Yeah, in rookie races it does, Pog. In rookie races it always has done. But in these races, normally it doesn't. Unless it has, and we just not noticed because we're normally green, aren't we? But Imola destroyed that for us. Then the worst part is, a lot of the reason we lost it was because of that individual that just wrecked our race on purpose. But we'll get it back. It's not hard to get back the green badge, so. But I wish I would have practiced this now, so that if we're in this lobby, we would have been out of the front and we could have just pushed. I've just got. Did I lower the ride? I did, didn't I? So hopefully it's a bit safer through here.
That time was a 2:11.46.
Whoa, this car's got no grip. I'm gonna have to put that slip angle up. No, the reason we're in here is purely because of our badge. That's all it is. It's because we got destroyed by other drivers at Imola. Not much we can do, really, is there? I don't think, like, most of the incidents with contacts at Imola weren't our fault, so not much. Like, it's just you got to take it on the chin and just fix it, and then at least Friday we'll have the badge sorted. So we'll try and concentrate on some races that we know we should be able to get ahead and keep it clean. Although this race I'm a bit worried about being off pace and with a car that's feels a bit dodgy, to be honest with you. So I'm a little bit worried about this one. I didn't practice the pit lane either. That'll be fun. I'll have to just take it super safe. What's the temps? We're still quite cold. The guy at the top there, he's normally in our top split races.
4.32.
Oh, this car does not feel nice on this track. Why does it feel so dodgy? Might be a good thing, to be honest, because I wouldn't have been able to compete in top split anyway. That guy is quick as well. Look, 201.5. So it's done it to quite a few drivers by the looks of it. We're not going to win this race. Not a chance. Not with that pace. We haven't got that in the Mercedes. I can get nowhere near that type of pace in the Merc. In the Beamer I can, but not in the Merc. Not with this setup. It doesn't feel good. Why does that feel so dodgy then? Car feels shocking. And this is not quick enough at the moment, but
That time was a 2:02.82.
nah, I lost the rear. I tried to send it. Trying to overdrive it a bit. Get one more lap in, can't I? The right front should be a bit warmer, at least. Feels weird through there. I think I need to use third through that bit. I mean, I went quicker with full fuel than what I'm doing here.
That time was a 2:02.44.
Right, try and make sure we get the braking sorted here. That's a quick lap by the leader, isn't it? Oh, I messed that corner up. What a pleb. This Merc feels really awkward here.
Lap 2:02.05.
I mean, I could have maybe gone half a second quicker with practice, but I honestly don't think there's much more in that Merc. That Merc doesn't feel good for this track at all. Yeah, Lincoln, I mean, I don't know what the hell it might be better that we're in this lobby in this Mercedes because it doesn't feel very good. It feels weird. Feels off pace. Like in the BM, I swear we were doing 201s with full fuel with the BMW when we last did this race with that car. Which setup am I using? I swear I saved one. Did I just save it over the race? Like that one? Possibly just saved it over that. Let me just check if I did. I'm gonna go safe with and I'm just gonna try and finish this race. Yeah, I've saved it over that one. So yeah, I am literally just gonna try and finish the race, chat. That is my goal because I don't feel at all confident. I really feel off pace here, so we just try and finish it. Bit gutted we're not in the top split, but that's because of this blue badge. So what I need to do here, what we need to prioritize is a clean race. Get that group. We need the green badge back before we do Friday's race. Although I like sabering. I'm normally on pace here, but not with this Merc. It feels ugh. What I normally use the Lambo or the BMW here, don't I? The Lambo's normally pretty good for us here as well. Right, we're going to have to put in, I think, about five laps without tyre change, obviously. Wonder if... Do you only need to save 20%? I mean, it's pushing it, isn't it, to try and make 20% saving? Probably pushing it a bit, to be fair. We'll see. We'll see what it says and how much laps, because... I don't know. Could you save it? It goes 30 laps. I mean, I don't know if you could save it or not. I don't know. You probably could, but is it worth it though? Because might not even be worth it. I just hope some of these cars behind are lower ranked, so some people are in the pits starting. Might not be a bad shout. Just try and survive this. We're going to lose the R though. Definitely lose the R in this one. Let's pray for this corner and the few after.
Green flag, green flag.
There's obviously a crash behind. Oh my god, this setup is so understeering. The hell was that understeer there? This car's all over the place, this Ferrari. Hopefully he's just getting warmed up. I'm just trying to slowly warm myself up here. I don't want to go 100% yet. Gets no turning at all. I don't like this setup. Really don't like it. It's just not suiting how I want the car to go. Might just take a bit of getting used to though, but the understeer is so bad at the moment. Oh god. That was bad through there. Oh my god. I don't know if it's because it's really bumpy, this car doesn't like it. That's so slow. Alright, let's try and push a bit more anyway. Try and get a bit of confidence with it. Again, a lot of understeer. It might be the ride height change I've made there though. It's not rotating. Doesn't want to turn at all. Nah, we don't want to do it to the back because then it'll snap on turn one though. I don't want it. I want to play it safe. If I can just finish P5 without any incidents, that'd be great. That'll be really good for our light thing, but I don't know how we're going to get this car quicker on this track. I think it's got to be the bumps that it doesn't like.
Lap 2:03.14.
Oh, freebie. Was that that was the leader? That's the leader, that. Is he going to lose another position? Thankfully, he lost another position. Hopefully that car will fight him. He'll get back past us, though. He's only 2 seconds behind. Wonder if he's got damage off that. Don't know if he hit the wall or anything.
2.84.
He's back through anyway, isn't he? Oh my god. Understeer. Might not go 30 laps now because of that, you know. That guy might have took it 30, but I don't think it will with the pace that's going on at the front. I don't know. No, I don't think it will it? Because they'd have to be doing 59s most laps. This'll only go for 29. I'm starting to think you could have fuel saved this, you know. Although no, you'd probably not. You got to put like 7 in, haven't you? So probably not. Oh my god, that rear just went on me a bit. Yeah, you're gonna have to put like 7 laps in, I think. Oh, I braked way too late. That was a shocking lap.
3.45.
I'm pushing the brakes a bit too much. This car, I'm glad it is good at some tracks, but this track I just don't feel confident with this Merc. Or I don't know if it's setup based or not. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do it. I think it'd be too hard to do that. You'd lose too much time.
Time 2:02.65.
Yeah, and I went too deep. Keep going too deep into that corner. That Ferrari's just plebbed it in front of us. Letting him go. I don't want to fight him. I know he's quicker, so there's no point losing time. We want to play this safe. And that Ferrari might not be as friendly, and you never know what could happen.
2.60.
I think we're gaining on the leaders as well now, so I'm getting there with it. I just don't feel confident at all, though. I feel dodgy. I do think I can get it into the 201s for race pace, but it doesn't feel like the nicest car to drive on this track. Oh. That was because he was too eager to defend from us. I don't think I got any damage though. I had to slam on. But the other cars did catch us up a bit there. They're a bit worried about him though if he's... I was catching him up before that though, so hopefully I can get away from him. He's having loads of moments on the rear in that Ferrari. We lost like over 3 seconds, got him on lap there. I'll get a contact for that as well, won't I? Even though there was nothing I could do. And we're not as quick as him round. The Lambo's quick on this track. Really quick. I don't think we can stay with it. He's also the quickest driver on here. He was doing 201's race pace easily, wasn't he? I mean, the leader's 202.5 and then 202.8 behind that. What are we doing? 202.4.
2.45.
We're getting oh! He ain't recovering from that one, is he? I think he's dead. That's that turn one. It's so tricky though. It's really dodgy. Try and get away from this Ferrari now. The Ferrari looks a bit sketchy, so hopefully he'll have a few moments and we can, if I can get a P3, I'll be happy, like really happy. Bit of practice before Friday and we might be able to get into the 201s on the race. Oh, that's a back marker, isn't it? It's a back marker. Oh my god. I thought he was... Did that... Was it just me or did that look a little... I thought he was letting me go. I thought he was like opening the door to say go down that inside so he could then just tuck in behind me, but he just carried on. That was scary. Maybe he didn't even know we were behind him though, possibly. I don't know.
920.3.17.
I think it's a good job I lowered that rear ride height through there though, you know. It's annoying because now I'm getting the hang of it. I've got more pace than the car in front. Oh, that's not a good line. That's terrible. Terrible line through there. Leader's doing fuel saving. $202.9, $202.8. We're gonna do a $202.6, I think. No, $202.5.
2.59.
No, I'm just gonna pit. I'm just gonna push, try and build up a gap.
Yeah, they are close, aren't they? They've obviously saved more than me, but...
Time 202.25.
They're pushing as well at the front now, though. No worries, Brant. See you later, mate. Yeah, I mean, if I get a P3, I'll be happy because it's given me a warm-up race as well. Like, I definitely feel a little bit better now that I've done a few laps. Not a great lap, this one, but we're pulling away from P4, though, so... And it looks like the Lambo's picked up damage because he's dropping further back.
Lap 202.71.
Oh. So what happened to the Lambo? Be careful. Oh, something's happened up here. I wonder if the same thing just happened to P2. Oh no, that was a leader. The Ford was a leader. Oh, that's actually not great because I think the Porsche is quicker than the Ford. Uh-oh, I plebed that. Need to keep the gap over 4 seconds. I haven't practiced a pit stop, have I? I don't. Where is the pit lane limiter on this tracker? Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. I think it's right round that corner, isn't it? I think you've got to be super careful on this track. Alright, that was a bad lap. Really bad lap. But I did have the big moment on that, so... Let me just see the rear... Yeah, that might be why. Rear left tyre is getting quite warm. It's this corner here, isn't it? But then it shouldn't be affecting the next one. Next corner should be fine. It looks like me and P2 both pleb that one.
03.91.
Played it safe. That Ford started to push now. Look, he's using up his fuel. He's flying. He wants to get back in the lead. There could be a battle between them coming here, you know, because he saved more fuel, hasn't he? Hopefully the Porsche tries to underfuel or something. It's gonna go dark in a minute as well. He's done a good lap there in P2, hasn't he?
Time 2:02.49.
Brake too late, shit. Shit. No, I messed that up. I braked way too late. What was I doing then? Because I was up on my lap, I was trying to push too much. Oops. Wasn't good. Bit of a scruffy lap. iRacing's a lot quicker though in GT3, isn't it? I think. I mean, I remember when I did it, we were doing 57s and 58s on this track in iRacing. I think their BOP's totally different. Yeah, it's quite a bit quicker in iRacing, isn't it? Because the cars are different BOP. Alright, it's getting dark now. I'm really worried about the pit lane entry. I'm really worried. I'm gonna have to just be super safe because I don't even know where I need to start lifting really for this part. So let's have a little look. So you've got to stay to the right here. You got to stay to the right through there and brake early. Yeah, you'll brake really early. Wow, I forgot how much you can cut that corner if you get it right. I mean, I messed that up, but you gotta be careful of the pit lane limiter though, Checo. I've had drive through here before. I feel like my tires are going a bit here. Front tires don't feel very good.
03.16.
I'd like to get the gap to 6 or 7 seconds really, just to cover myself with the pit stop. Well, we got it to 6. Just keep pushing. Back marker in front.
Time 2:02.44.
Might only go. I mean, we're gonna have to feel for 29, aren't we? But hopefully this car's gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be through here. Thank you. Ah, that was too slow. It was too slow through there.
That time was a 2:02.66.
3 more. Well, not actually 3 more. Make sure we pit. It's a weird pit stop, isn't it? Because it confuses you a bit. Oh, I went too deep. I went too deep, too deep. All right, we're at 7 seconds. And that's going to be a bitch to see that pit lane. It's going dark now. Oh my god, that's what we got. Got to get over that curve. It doesn't. I thought it'd be a corner cut with these settings, but it's not. Oh, they're fighting at the front.
Time 2:02.59.
Thank you. Oh, massive understeer. Right, this lap we have to pit. We have to pit this lap. Do not forget. And we need... Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I need to put a bit more fuel in. Need to cover it, don't you? Because you have to do a little bit of extra. So we want an extra 1%.
2.97.
The outline there. Man, this game does look so good when like the lighting kicks in. Yeah, the Mustang's insane on this track, Checo. It's really good. For some reason, it's really good on virtual energy here. Do you know, I might put a little bit extra in it just to make sure. Right, pit stop. Get over to the right because it will give you a track limit otherwise, I think. And get ready to brake very early. Oh my god, where is it? I didn't know where I was going. I did not know where I was going then. Holy shit. I panicked a bit. I didn't know where I was going. And go, go, go. We can go, we can go. I just want to get a P3 here, and yeah, at least we've had a warm-up. At least, I think with better tyres at the start and a bit of practice, we should be able to get into the 201s race pace and a 2:09 in quali, but I think that's my limit in this car. I honestly think a late 2 minute and then a late 201 in race is my absolute limit. Like, I don't think I've got much more in me. Right, the Lambo is 7 seconds behind, but I think our pace was good enough to hold him off for the remaining laps.
Time 2:47.49.
I've just got to get back into the rhythm a bit now. It's always difficult once you've had a pit stop just to get that flow back a bit. Just brake early and take it safe. That Ferrari, I hope he doesn't on the fuel and get ahead. I hope he doesn't. Shit. I'm struggling a bit on this outlap. Lost a big chunk. Alright, we should be ahead, shouldn't we? Because he's still in the pit lane there. Yeah, we're okay, we're okay. We're okay. Yellow flag, what's happened here? Don't know what's happened there for the yellow flag. So the leader's staying out. I'm going to go with the faster laps with the lower fuel probably. That's really difficult to spot your turning in point now. Really difficult through there. Bit sketchy. Oh my god, where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, the Lambo's binned it, hasn't he? The Lambo's binned it. I mean, I think we had him covered anyway, but... Look at the understeer. Oh my god, my car is not turning. What the hell is all that about? Let me just check the temperatures. I mean, the wear's not bad and the temperatures are in good range. Just random understeer. Oh, shit in hell, man. Hang on. Oh, no, the leader can make it, can't he? 'Cause he's 50 seconds around. I thought the leader had just made a boo-boo, but he's all right. It's because he's further around.
Lap 204.54.
Uh-oh, back marker's off. I think mid-70 feels like where the optimal grip is for me. Mid-70s. Over 80 and it can be a bit dodgy. Anything over 90 is where your tires just die. Literally would die off and say goodbye to them. I am like driving. I feel like I'm driving blind in the dark. I need glasses. He'll be in the lead, that Ford, comfortably. He did so much saving. He'll have a comfortable lead. To be fair though, considering we didn't really practice, we jumped in, literally not driven the setup. I know we haven't had amazing pace, but at least I've kept it consistent-ish. It's not been a terrible drive. I know we're in a bit of a shit split because of our, what do you call it, our blue badge, but we'll get that green badge back soon. I don't think I'll lose DR here, which is the main thing. I think we'll stay the same. Oh shit, I'll lose it if I crash though. Says 30 laps, shit. What? Oh my god, do I need to save? I'm gonna have to save. Surely the leader's not want it. The leader won't want it to go 30. He won't want it, will he? It can't. How can it go 30? It's a 1 hour race and the laps are over 2 minutes. It physically can't go 30. How is this? No, it must be bogged, chap. It's got to be bogged because there's no way it can go 30. I'll try and cover it with a bit of lift and coast because I can afford to. But all the leader has to do is back out a bit. And P2 just needs to back out. And it'll only go 29, surely. I'm just gonna cover it anyway. They're not slowing down though, chat. The leaders are not slowing down. Look, wait there. No. Oh, I mean, no, it won't go. The leader will back off, I reckon. The leader will back off. because he's literally on the verge of doing it. They both won't want to do it, will they? They both will not want to do because they haven't got the virtual energy. So just push, ignore it. It's going 29. It's going 29 because both of them are going to have to lift because they're both short on virtual energy. So they ain't going to want to pit, are they? Thank you. Oh my god, I missed my braking. Shit. No, what am I doing? No. I was looking at the 300 and the 200 just appeared. Ah! Chat, was the 300 board missing then, or was it just me being a massive donkey? We've got the pace over the car behind. I mean, I could technically do 3 laps if it randomly did go 3 laps. But they're not pushing for it, are they? They're just pushing. They're going to back out. Oh, yeah, look, 29. There you go. Yeah, no chance this is going, it's not even possible to go 30. Right, just go flat out now. We got this. We got it. We've got this. The guy behind's getting excited, he's pushing, but I can now push. Thank you. Top speed would definitely go 30 though, wouldn't it? Just need to make sure we remember that on Friday. So put a bit more fuel in. I only needed to put a little bit more in, actually. I'm not that far off of 30, but...
That time was a 2:03.79.
Oh my goodness me. What the hell? My car just didn't turn at all then. Right, come on. He's 1 second behind. You never know. You give people like that an opportunity. My car feels like something's not right, you know. You know when I've gone off the track? Is it possible I've damaged something before? Because it doesn't feel right. It feels iffy. I wouldn't have damaged anything underneath, surely not, because I don't think I went over anything high. I think we went over the grass, but I don't think that would have done any damage. It's not turning. Why is it not turning? My car's a tank right now. What the hell is going on? Is it the tires? See, it's not even the tires. The tires are good. And they're in a decent temperature range as well. I don't know what the hell it is, but it feels awful. Look, it won't rotate. Unless it's just something to do with the temperatures dropping and I need to change something on the setup. But yeah, I mean, we're going to still get P3, but a little bit of an iffy end there. We'll take it though. We'll take a P3. All things considered, we should have been a lot closer to the front ones, but at least we got a podium, chat. With not much we could do with that lobby being. I mean, it gives us an opportunity on Friday to practice a bit more and get ourselves a little bit more up to pace. If we can get 201s for the race, which means just another. I mean, there was another 3 attempts on fresher tires. If we can get a 201 and then 2:02.9 for quali, I honestly feel like that'll be my limit with the Mercedes round there. I don't think I could do much more than that, but I mean, we got a P3, we got a podium, so it was a weak lobby because unfortunately at Imola we lost our green badge through all the chaos. Let's see if we've had a few clean races though, so this should be helping our green badge. Shouldn't take too long to get it back. Let's have a little. It'll be shit points, but I don't really care about the points for that. I care more about whether we lost or gained any DR with that one, which we won't know yet because it'll take a while for the results to come through. So far, we've had 2 gains on DR. It'd be nice to have 3 gains because we had a bad look at how bad Imola was for us with getting wiped out. 2 down, 1 down, 2 down, 2 down. And then another 1 down, another 1 down. Imola might be my most cursed track. Like, so much bad luck at Imola. By the way, chat, feel free to hit the like. I keep forgetting to do like reminders, but if you're enjoying it, hit the like, subscribe. It helps me out massively if you do that. Just give it a little like. Right, let me go into... Yeah, it's put us into like a naughty lobby. But, I mean, we didn't really do anything wrong to get that blue badge, which is kind of frustrating. But we gained DR, so I don't know what the points. The points will be awful because some of these are so low ranked. I mean, look at, you can see by the lap times, like they're 208s and stuff. So you can see that this isn't going to be a big point lobby because look, they're bronze free. Look, all the look. So I mean, this guy's quick though for silver 2, silver 2, silver 3, silver 2, silver 2. They're quick for silver 2 drivers. Them. I mean, it could be. I still think that the car, that Mercedes, did not feel good for me there. Mercedes felt pretty awful. Surprised I gained DR with that. In all honesty. They must be close to silver 3, some of these, because otherwise I would have definitely lost. But yeah, we won't have any points in that. That'll be like 220 maybe, I think. Let's have a little look and see. Does it? See, it should tell me here. 220 maybe. It'll be really low. 235. That's no surprise at all. Should be in the top split though on Friday if we can just get this green badge back. Yeah. Well, on Friday we should have got the green badge. I'm gonna have to be a bit cautious with what races I do. We'll have to be a little bit like pick and choosy. We're gonna have to go for safe races to try and get this back maybe because I want to be back in the top split because tomorrow as well. We've got another championship race tomorrow. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not doing that one then. LMP3 would probably be... I'm quite quick in LMP3 on that. And that'd be a good race to get the safety, wouldn't it?
It'd be boring as fuck though, wouldn't it? It'd be boring as like literally just driving around on your own. Couldn't be arsed with that. Let's have a little look on here, see what. I mean, we could do a championship race to get warmed up at Bahrain in a weaker lobby in the LMP3 just to fix our safety, because we must be getting close back. Like, we had 4 or 5 bad races at Imola, but we've now had 3. And yesterday's Imola race would have been a fairly clean one. So we had 1 race at Imola. I mean, we didn't really have a good race, but we had a cleanish race. Although, oh no, I had that freeze, didn't I? The game froze on me and we went off it drove me off the track into the barrier. That might affect us a bit, but other than that, we've had 3 today clean, 1 yesterday. So we should have a couple more and we should have it back. Them races are too far. I mean, there's that one again. What time is it now? Yeah, I saw that before. I did click the like. It crashed though on you, didn't it? It completely crashed. Yeah, I don't really want to do the McLaren at Spa. Trying to think what we can do here. I don't know if it's just a case of just get on early in the morning again and do some racing early, and because the next one that we can do is probably that, but it's a 25-minute wait, and then it's going to take me a little bit late. So I might have my dinner now. I might go and get my dinner, and then get on in the morning. We'll get on in the morning. I think that's probably the better idea, isn't it? Get on early in the morning. Do that one should be good for our safety because it's not a bad track to run. It's yeah, that one will be good for our safety, I think. And this one at Le Mans will be good. This will be a decent one at Le Mans. Just pick the Mercedes and hopefully that race will help us as well. But this one's every 30 minutes, every hour, so it's probably better. You get more races done on that one, won't we? What championship races are on a Wednesday? Let's have a little look, because I could do one attempt on one of them. I think it's Bahrain, isn't it? I think that we could do one attempt on Bahrain in the LMP3 Masters. That could help clean, because we should be all right there in the LMP3 with a setup. So that could be okay for fixing it as well. And then you've got, I mean, what other races are on a Wednesday? Oh, the 2.4 hour. Oh, I need to get it fixed for tomorrow's 7 p.m. race. I want to be in this one. I mean, we're in GT3, so I don't know why it's. I want to be in that race. I need to get that fixed because the last attempt at it will be on Sunday. Ah, shit. We're gonna have to try and do a lot of racing in the day tomorrow. Like, so how many? If I can't get on until. I need to see if the dailies have got the right schedule. I can't get on till like the earliest, just before 10. There's no way of doing it other than I can't get on before that because I have to take the kid, the little one, to school. So, right. Let me just see what time this race is. Wait there. What? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to touch that one. They'll be bump drafting. That won't be good for us. Right, I'm trying to figure something out. So that's on that. I just want to. So that's at 10 to, isn't it? Let me see if they've got the right scheduled times, because the schedule's been wrong a lot recently. That Silverstone race could be a good one to do. Actually, if I have time, I might jump on that one because I reckon I'll be quick there, and it'll get me away from the chaos, and it'll gain DR as well. That could be a good one, but there's no multi-class in that as well, so it might be a really good race to just do and just fix my and I'm quick at Silverstone, so it's only a slightly different layout, isn't it? It's not a massively changed layout. I think you do most of the track, but there's just 2 corners that are different, and then you just rejoin and do that other half. So yeah, I might do that one tomorrow and just try and fix our stuff. Just checking something else here. So that one says, yeah, that's on 10 to. It's either I can get on for that one at 10 to 10, and then that one's 10 past the hour. So I'll see whatever I might either do the ELMS or the LMGT. I'll probably do the Sprint Cup actually, and just do the 10 past 10 and try and get 3 races done before I go to the gym and then come back. 3 races might be enough to what? Not now. I'm not doing LMP3 now. That's just a picture from the Interlagos race class dad. Because there's LMP3, LMP2 and GT3 in Interlagos race. But we're not clickbaiting. We did LMP2 earlier, class dad. We did it first race, LMP2 at Interlagos. We did that for the first race. There's also the Fuji sprint race. Is that? No, it's every hour and a half. So yeah, I think the best way to do it would be either that Silverstone or that one. Just try and get as many in as we can, and maybe an LMP3 race. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty good in the LMP3, but I should be quick at Bahrain in it. I should be pretty decent there with the setup. Yeah, I need boring, Quentin. that guy and all that shit that kicked off, yes, like all the bad races Imola destroyed my safety. So what I need is to be out of the front just lapping, and I'm quick at Silverstone. So like that would be a good one for me. I don't care if there's many people in it. It's more about just being, I don't want multi-class, and I just want to be like pushing, and the BMW should be quick there. Let's have a look. Is the leaderboard up for that? Let's see. I would think the BMW is quick on that one. Let's have a look. I don't know if it'll be up on here to have a little look at what cars. Yeah. I lost when I had. Look at my. I'll show you in a minute. Let me just see. I'll show you how bad we had a bad run at Imola. Every race just went. We had like 5 in a row. So I've had 3. I've had like 4 races now where it should be unrepaired. So I think I need another 3 or 4 to get the green badge back. I think. Yeah, the Porsche will be quick, but I bet you the why is there no leaderboards? I bet you the BMW is quick here. I guarantee it'll be quick. It's just that no one's probably used it yet, but the BMW will be rapid there. I'm pretty sure of it. Because, I mean, the only problem is it misses out that the BMW is really good at the section it misses out, though. That's the only problem. It's really quick on a couple of the corners it misses out, but it should be good through there. It'll be good through there, the BMW. It'll be quick through there. I think the BMW will work. I know I'm going to apply for it eventually. I will do it. I'll apply for that content creator badge, but yeah, I don't know why it's not showing me the... oh, that's why. Yeah, the BMW will be quick. It's just no one's... I mean, that's a Silver 1 driver. So yeah, we might just do that. We'll see whatever is on tomorrow. I might just pick whatever's got cars in it, but will be safe for us to do. It's probably the best option. But yeah, I'm gonna head off, chat, and then we'll try and get back on for like 9:30, 9:45 tomorrow, and try and do 3 more clean. We need 3 more clean races, so fingers crossed we can get them in and get that green badge back, and then we need to have it back for Thursday as well, because we've got the I think there's another race that we need the badge back on Thursday, isn't it? Is it the ELMS that we need it for on Thursday? I think we do. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's at Paul Ricard. Is that the same track? That's... I think that's a different track, isn't it? Is that the same or different? I don't know if that's the same track or not. But at least it'll practice for that as well. If we have a bit more running on that daily race, maybe might be a good one to do then. Because I'm in BMW in that, so it generally probably makes sense for me to do more running on that and get more warmed up. But yeah, that'll be on tomorrow, chat. We'll pick whatever we do, either Silverstone or this one. But thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Feel free to hit the like button on the way out. Let me quickly, I think it was Kinetic and we had a membership, didn't we? I think it was Kinetic. And so Kinetic, thank you for the £10. Ninja with the 17 months and also the £2. And Vic, thank you very much for joining the legend tier. So I will see you tomorrow, chat. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night. And yeah, we'll definitely need to do 2 streams tomorrow. So I'll see you then. Take care, everyone. Bye.